Rangers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And it's kicked away. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Comes up with the steal. Moves it over to Ehlers. Sends a pass in front. He scores! What a play! Carolina's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play, because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
New York's looking to break out. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Sends it over. One-timer. Answers it with an even better save. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. Dished on over to Cooley. Grabbed along the board by Miller. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Stankoven. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him, and it seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Quick pass to Borgen. Takes the pass. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Miller's got it against the boards. Quick shot. Block the side. Hall's got it across the line. Slides it across. Picked up along the wall by Blake. Here's a shot from a top position. Answered the call on that play. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Miller. Moves it in front. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Shot with the stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Hurricanes now lead by 2. Offenses zone face-off, and he wins the draw. On the attack along the boards. Shot! Oh, great save by Shesterkin.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Carolina's got it into the offensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. And he takes the dish. And he gets enough to keep it out. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Hurricanes have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. New York's got the win off that draw. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he got huddled by Anderson. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. And it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. The Rangers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson. Handles it again. Puck grab by Miller. Passes on over to Slavin. Slides the puck to Ehlers. Shot! Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Oh, what a save as he denies it again.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
The one-time rocket, and that's deflected off someone in front. Robinson's lugging the puck. New York's got the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Borton. Puck picked up by Radish. Tap dances around the chest. And that's turned aside by Anderson. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And here's the pass to Svechnikov. Takes a shot. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
The Hurricanes have a big lead already here as we near the end of period number one. They have certainly come to shine tonight. Picked off in the offensive end. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There you go. Period number one is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number two. Stay with us. The Hurricanes have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Moves it quickly over to Miller. And he's knocked off the puck there. Slides it quickly to Zibanejad. Good check, frees the puck up. With possession along the wall. And the extended stick ends that one. Scores! Mika Zibanejad puts it in. The Rangers desperately needed that, and Cheryl, I know I sound like Captain Obvious on that one.
Well, 2-goal deficit is certainly better than a 3-goal deficit, James. I know I'm Captain Obvious as well there. But finding a way to get it done, there's a lot of time left in this game for them to claw their way back in. It just takes one to reset the sail.
Shot! And he was ready for that one! Gavrikov stick handling in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Panarin. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
New York's won the draw. Nice zone entry from the middle. Pucks it away in his own end. Hall's carrying it ahead. Here's a feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Feeds the puck over to Trocheck. New York's got the puck in the corner and reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Dishes it off. Picks up the puck. Takes a shot. Denies him. Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. Pass stolen in the open ice. From a tough angle. And he rings the post.
Blake's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Fantastic save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to...
Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Great pass from off the right side. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Whoa, here we go. New York's grabbed a hold of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Soucy. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Robinson. Broken up at center by Personin. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Slavin's got it in the defensive end. Looks to make a play over to Ehlers. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Svechnikov. Throws it on net from there. opportunities rejected. Slides the puck to Vakanainen. The Rangers have it now. And a stiff break setup. Great hand-eye to knock the puck down. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Sidesteps the check. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Ehlers has it in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Taken by Svechnikov. Quick feed to Kotkaniemi. Oh, look at this. Fires it. And time ticking away, and he comes up big. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
New York's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something.
Trying to shake loose. All alone. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save. He's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Denies him in close.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Quick pass to Slavin. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
New York's got him along the wall. Back to the blue line. And that's blocked in traffic. Slavin's got the puck in his own zone. Dishes it to Jarvis. The Hurricanes played along the wing. There's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Quick pass to Gavrikov. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Cuts to the paint. Big time stop. Jarvis works the puck in his own zone. Sends it in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Taken along the wall by Miller. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Moves the puck. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Durkin's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Rangers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Cuts to the front. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Martinek's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Passes it over. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. The Hurricanes have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. And off the face-off, they take possession. Looks to get the puck over to Brodzinski. Kicks it away with ease. Gostisbehere's got it in the offensive end. And he slides it quickly to Kotkaniemi. Puck scooped up by Gostisbehere. From point blank! Blocked away by Shesterkin.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Makes a move in front. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Scores! What a finish on the play! Carolina's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Here's a shot. Swing and a miss. Dishes it to Panarin. Great reach with the poke check. Here's a chance. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Horkins moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the return feed. The Rangers played along the boards. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Comes up with a blocker save. Sends it quickly to Ehlers. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. From center they get into the attacking area.
Carolina's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! Puck grabbed by Hall. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Lafreniere's taking it from his own end. And now he passes up to Panarin. Read that perfectly with the poke check. That's all she wrote from this one. The Hurricanes were busy out there. said he's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Flyers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Unloads one, and that shot dies in traffic.
Svechnikov's really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. The Flyers will play from the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. The Flyers take it along the wall. Back to the blue line. Anderson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Jarvis has won the draw inside his own end. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. The Flyers take possession in the neutral zone. Sealer swooping in on the attack. Puts it on net. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Feeds the puck across to Hall. Return pass. And now he moves it quickly to Blake. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes the feed at the point. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Moves it on over to Sealer. Nice pass back. Philadelphia's on the attack. Big time stop. Carolina's looking to break out. Here they come up along the wing. From the left side, takes it at center. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. And it scores! Carolina's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Cates looks around. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Directed over to Walker. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Brink. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to Brink. Gets it over to Forster. Hey, to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Slides it over to Martinick. And he takes the pass. Carolina's on the attack. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Here they come. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot in front. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Cameron.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
The Flyers needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did. And I had a coach who once said, it's about winning the shift now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James. And I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game. You can see it in their urgency. And they get rewarded.
Philadelphia's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Picked off by Kotkaniemi. Passes it to Miller. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Slides the puck across to Aho. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Turn that chance aside. Takes it in front. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Here's a short pass to Konechny. Handles the pass. Picked up along the boards by York. First period nearly in the books here. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Receives the pass. Quick shot. Rejected by the blocker. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Into the offensive zone. Jorts got him along the wing. Puck picked up by Aho. Slavin stick handling in his own zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And now it's grabbed by Aho. Too many bodies in the way. Puck sent over to Sanheim. Quick feed to York. Steps inside. Driving right to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Gives it right back. Now a quick pass to Slavin. Tosses it on to Stahl. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Sanheim. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Lets it go. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Erson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Sanheim's lugging the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Moves it to Sealer. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fires it on net. Grabbed along the boards by Dvorak. And it's a quick pass to Michkov. Came up with the save on that play. Stahl's got it in the defensive end. The Hurricanes are in transition. And they send it right back to him. Takes the shot. Gets in front of it. The Flyers have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Philadelphia's got possession at center. The Flyers played along the wing. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. Past the halfway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Flyers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Forster. Shuts him down. Passes over to Gostisbehere. Takes the return feed. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Zamula's taking it from his own end. They gain the zone from the left side. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's a short pass to Zamula. The one-timer! Stones him on the play! Sends a pass over. Gostisbehere's got the puck in his own zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Carrier's going to play against the half wall. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. The Flyers come up with the defensive zone draw. Looks to pass it to York. Pass right back. And he slides it quickly to Hathaway. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Lets it fly. Taken by Hall. Quick pass over to Slavin. A little back and forth. Tries to get it to Slavin. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Sanheim's got it along the boards. Carolina's got the puck behind the net. Slides it diagonally to Aho. And he slides it quickly to Miller. He carries the puck up along the wing. Quick feed to Slavin. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Picked up along the wall by Sanheim. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. York's got it through the neutral zone. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Branson lifts it! Denies him on the slapper! Slides the puck across to Miller. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Battling for it along the boards. Steps in front of the shot. Feeds the puck to York. Feeds it on over to Michkov. Takes the puck. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Stankoven's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Directs it on over to Drysdale. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Denies him!
Anderson's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Tosses it to Chatfield. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Chatfield. Puck scooped up by Yulson. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Carrier. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Slides it across to Carrier. And now he moves it quickly to Chatfield. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. You'll need more than that to beat him. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Sends it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Gets it back. Takes a shot. Can't get it to go. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Samula. Gaining momentum up along the side. Samula's got it against the boards. Winds up from the point. And that's blocked away.
Robinson's fighting for an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Samula's moving the puck through his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Sanheim's got it in the offensive zone. Takes it to the net. Carolina's got the puck. Pass to Hall. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Under a minute to go in the third. Intercepts it at center. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Broken up by Walker. Handles it again. Now a quick pass to Gostisbehere. Moves the puck over to Walker. Great reach with the poke check by Michkov. Handles the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puck grab by Aho. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And that goes off the face of the goaltender. There you go, 3 periods down, and still no winner. So we go to overtime. to drop the puck in this opening faceoff. The Flyers take possession to get this one underway. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. And he sidesteps the check there. Into the corner now. Getting fancy behind the net. New York's looking to break out of their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. And he takes the feed. Gets the puck over to Sanheim. Here's a backhand! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shesterkin. Puck picked up by Gavrikov. New York's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Lafreniere. Moves inside. Gives them nothing in front.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Angles it over to York. Evans goes off, pulls off a body. Gets it to the other point. Angles it along the blue line. And then carries off a stick. New York's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Now over to Borgen. Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Skates in behind the cage.
Well, you gotta love the creativity, but Cheryl, I'm sure the coaching staff probably isn't gonna love it, right?
Yeah, it's a real great thing when you are able to pull off that flip pass, but when it doesn't work, sometimes it's a bit of the skate of shame.
Denied by Shesterkin. Miller stick handling in his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Zibanejad. Cates works the puck in his own zone. Across the line and on the attack. The Flyers are playing against the wall. Quick feed to Zibanejad. The Rangers have it now. Schneider's got the puck. And he makes the easy save. Forster's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Yulson. Takes the feed at the back end. Samola's got it deep in the offensive end. Feeds it over. Drives to the paint. Comes up with the block. Stopped by the goaltender. New York's got possession of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Schneider. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. New York's in now. With possession along the wall. Pushed away in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Hathaway. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a big-time stop by Shesterkin.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Couturier's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Philadelphia's in transition. Here's a shot for the boards. Blocked in traffic.
All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this.
Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second.
All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Philadelphia's had a great first period, and they've held the majority of the shots and the play in the offensive zone, but they haven't had any finish. They need to get in and around the paint, some net front presence, take away the eyes of a hot goaltender, and eventually the puck will go in.
Moving into the attacking zone. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it across to Fox. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back to the point, they set it up. On the redirect, he scores! The Rangers are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shit that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Rangers are showing off a not-so-subtle flex here tonight, now up by a pair in the second.
Well, you know how the mindset changes and how much more confident you are when you're getting great goaltending, and that's what's happening here. And now they're getting a ton of shots on net. They're dominating in terms of that. But they're creating a lot of momentum in the offensive zone that's resulting in goals.
Moves the puck across to Cooley. Moves it to Borgen. Taken by Cooley. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Here's a shot from a bad angle. He was totally locked in on that play.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck.
Scores! And a senior cheer for Philly tonight. Philadelphia's come to life here in the second after that goal.
Yeah, there wasn't much to start the game, James, but halfway through the second, they found their beat and their drumming as they found a way to get to the back of the net. Real good opportunity there, good shot selection as well. They haven't had many, but they were able to convert on that one.
The Flyers have it now. Taken along the wall by Forster. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Takes it into the slot. Shesterkin's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Philadelphia's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Quick feed to Gavrikov. Takes the pass. The Rangers played along the boards. Takes a shot. Great save on the one-timer. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Rangers are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Feeds it over to Zamula. Yolson's taking it from his own end. Takes it and looks ahead. Quick shot! Fantastic save!
Shesterkin's in it to win it here. I mean,
Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta get kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Couturier's got the puck through the neutral zone. Slides it across. New York's got the puck. Takes the return feed. Borgen's got the puck in his own zone. Dishes it off. Pays it up from the point. And that doesn't reach the net. Passes it over. Puck exits the zone. New York's looking to break out. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. And now it's grabbed by York. Moves it over to Sanheim. Slides the puck across to Tippett. Here's a short pass to Borgen.
Shesterkin's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Feeds it to Sealer.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Flyers have set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. Listen, it ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step heading into the third period.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves the pass in front. Oh,
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments.
Here we go, period number 3. It's been a back-and-forth affair, and it's been a fun one tonight. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. And that pass attempt is deflected. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. From center, they get into the attacking area. One-timer! And that goes off a player in front. A chance behind. Stars! Untimely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel the momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Lots of time left in this period. The Flyers are hanging on to this 1-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Pushes it across to Panarin. Shot! He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Flyers win it. Puck moved over to Couturier. Feeds it over. Shesterkin's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game.
Unloads a shot. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Back underway here. Fox is moving the puck through his own zone. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Quick pass to Gavrikov. And he takes the dish. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Into the paint. Oh, that's a great shot out there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the shot. Oh, great blocker stop by Ersson. Sends it over to Drysdale. And he slides it quickly to Dvorak. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Rangers have it now. Pushes it across to Zibanejad. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Forster. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Dvorak. And that's a great heads-up play by Persinen.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
The Flyers will play it against the boards. And that's blocked from someone in front. Moves it quickly over to Borgen. Return pass. Intercepted. Quick feed to Sanheim. Cates plays it against the boards. Slides it across. Point shot! Oh, he denies him on the one-timer! Wow! And he slides it quickly to Brodzinski. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Makes the save. From the back of the cage with the puck. Poked away by Persinen. Oh, great defensive effort to break up the play.
I really like the effort here. I mean, you have to have a ton of skill set and confidence to be able to pull it off, but the defender reads exactly what he's going to do and closes quickly.
Moves it to Schneider. Tries to get it over to Panarin. New York's got the puck against the boards. Philadelphia's Flyers got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Takes the feed. The Flyers take it along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And now he moves it to Trocheck. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sealer's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck over to Drysdale. Takes it to the front. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, the persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. This is a prime-time example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Puck scooped up by Zamula. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Flyers take it from the side. Trying to make some magic happen. Big stop right there. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Philadelphia's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. New York's won the defensive zone draw. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Charlie Sunday had to do the work in the offensive zone to get the win.
the Hurricanes are ready to rock. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Hurricanes will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Slavin. Skates across the blue line. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Fox. And now he moves it quickly to Gavrikov. Passes the puck over to Trocheck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Great blocker stop by Emerson.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Works it across to Miller. Look out, here they come on the attack. And makes the save. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Slides the pass over to Svechnikov. Nice poke check. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And a strong effort on that play. Moves it to Blake. From a bad angle. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Here they come on the rush. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Chatfield stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck. Now a quick pass to Jarvis. Here's a chance. The Hurricanes will play from the corner. Sabinajad's lugging the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Great stick work with the steal. Along the half wall with the puck. He scores! Jordan Staal! The Hurricanes are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Carolina's on the attack. Here's a chance in front! And that doesn't connect. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Can't complete the passes and goes off the stick. Gets the puck on net. Oh, comes up with a kick save. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Perreault. And he dodges the poke check there. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Puck grabbed by Walker. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Shot! Stopped with ease. Radish has got it in the defensive end. Poked away in the offensive zone by Kotkaniemi. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And it's a quick pass to Radish. Moves the puck to Carrick. Here's the chance to set up now. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Fires it! Just an easy pass save made by Shesterkin. Puck picked up by Borgen. New York's looking to break out. And he takes the feed. From the point, looks to make something happen. Trocheck's got it along the wing. Tries to feed it over to Ehlers. They've got numbers here. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped.
We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Rangers need to find a way to be urgent and pound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get above the option. They got to find a way to come back through the middle and help out their D.
Quick pass across to Gavrikov. New York's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. To the front. Oh, a clutch save.
Anderson's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great A, and he makes the stop.
Goes right up the post. Shesterkin's going to hang on for a whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Jarvis wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. Stars, and they strike Hader once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Rangers win the faceoff. Sabinajad's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Big time stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
New York's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Kula. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Carolina's got into the offensive zone. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. What a steal in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Sabinajad. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Hall. Slides it back to the blue line. Over the net! The Rangers gain possession. Feeds the puck to Borgen. And he slides it quickly to Soucy. To his teammate! That's intercepted. And he takes the pass. Schneider's got the puck in his own zone. Easily turned aside by Anderson. Nice pass back. Walker swooping in on the attack. Pass in front, and that's stopped. Stall's looking to make something happen here in the corner. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Slides it on over to Vakanainen. And now he moves it quickly to Parsonen. New York's got it along the wall. A chance! Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Slavin. Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Anderson's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Plays out to block it. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And now he angles it across to Slavin. Here's a shot. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. In the final moments of this period, we've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Aho's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Look at this from an awkward spot. Made the save on the play. Slides it diagonally to Borgen. Carrick's moving the puck through his own zone. Handles the pass. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
And that's off a stick. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Edstrom. Angles it over to Miller. Picked off by Ehlers. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Shot! Dying seconds and he makes the save.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Rangers haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and then spend a lot of time in their own zone.
The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Pass back to the point. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Great heads-up play with the stick by the Frenier. Slides into Aho. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Sends it over to Gavrikov. And it's a quick pass to Trocheck. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. And the officials waving off icing here. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Receives the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Feeds it over on the rush. Big-time defensive play. And he slides it quickly to Zibanejad. Carolina's gained possession.
The Hurricanes start winning this game in part because of their second line that has been really effective. It's kind of a layered approach. When you can get depth scoring and secondary scoring, you know your team has a chance to be successful.
And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Quick pass to Jarvis. On the attack along the boards. Hammers one and makes the routine save. Sends a pass over. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Shesterkin's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Miller's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Sharp angle shot. Steps in front of him for the block. Avoids the poke check. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. New York's grabbed a hold of the puck. Hiles got it across the line. Here's the pass. Lets it go. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. The Hurricanes continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. And off the draw, they win possession. Here's a short pass to Martinic. Flies to the crease. New York's gained possession along the boards. Here they come on the attack. Solid check to slow him down. Denied with the glove by Anderson.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away.
Carolina staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash in. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
And that one's turned away. And he slides it quickly to Vakanainen. And he passes it up ahead to Lafreniere. Coming to the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Comes up with the stop. There's the whistle as the net comes off. Here in the late going to the frame. And it's a 2-0 hockey game. Aho's won the faceoff. And now he moves it quickly to Svechnikov. Great read by Edstrom. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a pass to the middle. And it carries off a twig in
than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Centering pass in front. Takes the blast. Grabs the puck in the corner. Handles the puck in the point. And that goes off a stick. Slides it over with pace to Svechnikov. And that's picked up by Gavrikov. Moves it to Fox. 26 seconds left. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. On the wraparound. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And they'll drop the puck one more time before this thing concludes. And he takes a shot. And this one comes to an end. You know, Cheryl, always impressed when a goal puts
kick things off by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Sends the pass over. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Flyers have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Couturier. The Flyers take it across the line. Takes that pass back at the point. Quick feed to Sanheim. And he shut the door on that last play. Passes it over to Miller. Ehlers carries the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Slavin. Svechnikov's got it against the boards. Puts it on net, and he makes the save with ease. Denies him again.
He does a great job in such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Slides the puck over. Nice zone entry from the middle. And he easily stops that one. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. The Hurricanes have it now. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Handles the puck. Tippett's got it in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. And he denied him there. Quick feed to Chatfield. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Chatfield. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Dvorak's picking up momentum through center. Great read with the stick. Tries to feed it across. Slides the puck ahead to Stahl. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. And now it's over to Drysdale. Moves it around along the half wall. Off his stick. Denies him in front. Chatfield's taking it from his own end. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Stahl. Puts it on goal. Way too much congestion blocks that. Zamula stick handling in his own zone. Brink's got the puck. Moves it to Zamula. From the blue line. Oh, what a save on the flapper. Here's a shot. Again, the denial by the goaltender. Pass across to Gostisbehere. Walker's lugging the puck. The Hurricanes move it ahead. And now it's grabbed by Walker. Tries to get the puck to Gostisbehere. Moves it over to Walker. From the right side, they gain the zone. Quick shot! That was amazing! What a save by Ersson! Puck scooped up by Yulson. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puck grabbed by Forster. He was locked in there.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
With possession along the wall. Fires it on net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Gives it right back. They go on the attack through center. Cuts to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes the feed. Takes a shot. And one last save. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Well, it's been a tightly contested game with not a lot of scoring chances, James. Both teams got to figure this out. You want to generate some speed to the neutral zone so you can attack off the rush.
The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Aho. Looks to set up at the point now. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. That seals over the net. Here's a
Just going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Philadelphia's won the faceoff. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And not much on that one. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Sealer. With some open space at center. There he is from the slot. Denies him.
Anderson's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
And he slides it quickly to Hall. And now he tries to get it across to Blake. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sends the feed in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Gostisbehere's got it in the defensive end. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Works it across to Stankoven. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Philadelphia's moving it along the wing. Feeds it over. The Hurricanes gain possession. And they send it right back to him. Tries to get the puck over to Martinick. Dishes it to Walker. And that puck leaves the zone. Dished on over to Slavin. Here's a chance. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Philadelphia's looking to break out. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Great positioning by the defender. Philadelphia's regained possession of the puck. Picking up some steam at center ice. Quick feed to Forster. Hammers one at the net. Blocked in front. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes it to the net. Fantastic save.
Anderson's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period, don't go anywhere. It's been a tight affair to this point. Third period is now underway. The Flyers played along the boards. Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ehlers. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! And that one's denied! Couturier's got the puck in his own zone. Up along the wing. The Flyers take it along the wall. Slides it across! Tosses the puck loose. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Passes on over to Miller. Quick pass to Svechnikov. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot. Great read on the block. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Picked up along the wall by Sanheim. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Dvorak. Dishes it off. scored by Tibbet. Passes it over. Too much congestion in front. Takes the pass. Moves it to Miller. Takes the return feed. Jarvis has the puck against the half wall. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Moves it quickly over to Michkov. Drysdale's moving the puck through his own zone. Back to the point it goes. Fires it. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish.
Paul's been really quiet tonight, James, and typically in the booth, we find a way to talk about him a lot, and we haven't tonight. But the good part is this game is still close, and the best players, they find a way to bring their best when it matters most.
The Flyers gain the zone. Makes a move in front. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Pass right back.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Takes the feed. From the open ice, they gain the line. Strong defensive effort. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Grabs the puck. Handles that one. Moves the puck. Quick feed to Walker. The Hurricanes have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick pass to Jarvis. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Through center. Here's a chance on the attack. Philadelphia's on the attack. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Aho's won a big draw in their own end. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Puck picked up by Chatfield. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Here's a short pass to Konechny. The Flyers played along the wing. Shot! Denies and in close. Konechny's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And the puck's not loose. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Here comes the call. The Hurricanes are being called for tripping.
The coach's responsibility is to keep them focused here. They got a job to do. They got to kill this penalty off late in the third. I mean, it's a tie game. They got to get it done.
The Hurricanes win the draw here at their own end. And he takes the feed. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Looks to make a play over to Miller. Carolina's got him along the wall. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, it's right there, but we stay scoreless.
Yeah, and that could have held up as the game winner this late in the frame, James. But man, that is so tough. I feel like
Face-off, and we are underway with this one. Drives to the sweet spot, and he elects to explore his options. And he takes the pass. Taken by Gavrikov. Moves it to Fox. New York's looking to break out. Takes it at center. Panarin's got it along the wing. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Slides the puck to Couturier. Quick pass to Michkov. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Gavrikov. Takes the pass in the left wing. Left foot there is going to play it against the half wall. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Off a stick and they can't connect. Moves it quickly over to York. Down the right side and into the zone. Feeds it over. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it quickly to Fox. Handles the pass. Reads the play and forces the turnover. New York's gained the line and into the zone. Philadelphia's got the puck. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Flyers draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1 and gotta wonder if it now opens the game up.
Intercepted at center by Cates. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Taken along the wall by Sealer. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Dishes it to Brodzinski. Perreault's taking it from his own end. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. From one point man to another. Made the stop on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Cates. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Denies him in front. And now it's grabbed by Borgen. Vakanainen stick handling in his own zone. Shot denied with the blocker.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
The Flyers take possession off the faceoff. Yolson's lugging the puck. Moves it on over to Samula. Here they come. Quick feed to Schneider. Receives the pass. Here's a chance. And he gets in the lane to block that. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. The Flyers are across the line and into the offensive end. Avoids the poke check. And he denied that opportunity. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Feeds the puck over to Schneider. Vakanainen's got it in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to even, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Philadelphia's on the attack. Shot scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Well, great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across.
Here in the later stages of this period, Philadelphia's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. New York's got the puck along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Slides the puck to Sanheim. Gaining momentum up along the side. Less than a minute to go here Great save! Sends the pass over. Sabinajad's got the puck in his own zone. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Philadelphia's held the play here, and the reason why they've done it is they've controlled their shot selection. They know exactly where they want to go, when they're going to do it, and they're driving the net.
Goes right to the crease! Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net! Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Flyers get a hold of the puck off the draw. From along the wall as they're gaining momentum. Looks to get the puck over to Fox. New York's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck across to Fox. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Slides the puck over. Philadelphia's playing it from the side. York's got it in the corner. Scoops it up behind the net. A chance. And the puck skips away after that move.
York's close to finding a hole there and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Slides the puck down low. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Big time stop. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Drysdale's got it through the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Put it on the post.
The Flyers are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Directed over to Miller. Handles the puck. Quick pass to Susi. Gets it over to Cooley. Fires it. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ayerson. Inside his own end, moves the puck. The Rangers have it now. Here's a short pass to Vakanainen. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. More than half the period has expired. The Flyers are up 3-1. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. With some open space at center. Samola's got it against the boards. Moves it to Yulson. The Flyers will play it from the corner. Tries to feed it over to Samola. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Philadelphia's got it from behind the net. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, and a huge save. Moves it quickly over to Parsonen. A little back and forth. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Quick feed to Hathaway. Philadelphia's crossed the line and on the attack. Hammers it on net. Oh, what a save in front. Picked up along the wall by Vakanainen. Schneider's moving the puck through his own zone. Gets it back. And the puck leaves the zone. Taken by Edstrom. Quick pass to Susi. And he takes the feed. Puts it on net for the point. Gets in front of the one-timer. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Sealer's got it in the offensive zone. Glorious stop by the goaltender.
Slides it over to Borgen. Passes it to Carrick. There's a shot! Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Rangers need to have an attack mentality in this third period here, James. They're losing, they're trailing, but this is a close game. They're still in it. So they got to find some bite to their game and look to get some quality shots off. They haven't had enough. There's been no volume, and they really haven't tested the goaltender.
Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Michkov's got the puck. Quick pass across to Konechny. Steps it through, one-timer, and makes the save. Here's a chance behind the net. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Oh, look at this! The Rangers have it against the wall. Slides the puck across to Fox. New York's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Fox. Puck sent over to Trocheck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. He's up! That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Gains the zone through center. Moves it to Fox. Blocked in traffic. Puck scooped up by Sanheim. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Sealer's got it into offensive territory. Takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Puts it on net. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Philadelphia's got a 3-1 lead. Cates wins it in the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. Too much traffic in the lane. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. New York's won the draw. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Up the neutral zone now. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. No room for that one to get through. Philadelphia's looking to break out. The Flyers played along the boards. Yolson's got it to the side. Right off the side of the net. Takes the puck behind the net. Philadelphia's got it behind the net. Oh, ripped perfectly by the Tendy. What a save.
One word, James. Confidence. I mean, this skill set is unbelievable. To be able to scoop the puck up. I mean, you've got a little bit of time and space, but not that much. He knew he was doing it when he was behind the goal line, but the goaltender read it perfectly and sealed the post.
Slides it diagonally to Parsonen. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Rinks taking it from his own end. Philadelphia's got it against the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Into the corner now. Great heads-up play by the defender. Vakanainen stick handling in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Brodzinski. And that pass goes off a stick. And that one's stopped.
Erson's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Takes the feed at the point. Good ball, he's on all of it. Answered the call on that play. Quick feed to Trocheck. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Quick pass to York. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a sharp angle shot. The Rangers have it behind the net. Passes it on to Borgen. Passes over to Gavrikov. Takes the pass. New York's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Shesterkin. Looks to pass it to Gavrikov. Tries to get it to Trocheck. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Big time blocker stop. Oh, what a stop there with time. Seconds and he makes the save. Final horn sounds and we are all done with this one. been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up.
The Hurricanes get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Carolina's on the attack.
Scores! Slick Nick Ehlers with the finish.
Carolina's probably confused a lot of fans just sitting down right now as they look at the score and go, what, there's a goal already?
I mean, some of the fans aren't even getting to their seats yet, James. I mean, there's a goal in this game, and that's how you silence a crowd. That's how you create your own energy. It's being ready to play right from puck drop.
And he takes the dish. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 to score. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Blake's going to play it against the half wall.
From a sharp angle, here's a shot.
And a great read to turn that play aside.
Slides the puck across to Trocheck.
The Rangers take it along the wall.
Moves inside. Denied on the play. Wow!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it and makes the save.
Feeds the puck to Sabinishad.
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
New York's gained possession along the boards. Miller's got it across the line. He grabs the puck here at the point. Shot! Oh, puts it wide! And oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Yeah, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Stankoven. And that's picked up by Cooley. Feeds it on over to Susi. With possession along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. And makes the save. Martinez gained the line and on the attack. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. But he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Directs it on over to Carrier. Moves the puck. Carolina's got the puck in the corner.
Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Carolina's taken a 2-goal lead already here in the first period. They look dominant tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been terrific tonight, James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their own lanes, and they've got the opportunities.
Grabs the puck away. Passes it to Brodzinski. On-man rush. Turns it aside with the blocker by Anderson.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Slides it across to Ehlers. Carolina's got the puck against the wall. Pass to Edstrom. Into the offensive zone. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Ehlers plays the puck. The Hurricanes will play it against the boards. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Gavrikov lugging the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Oh, he makes another save.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Trocheck's got it along the wing. And he was ready for that one. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Now over to Hall. we got a penalty coming up here. And he takes the feed. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. Here comes the official's call. Morgan's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing and you wind up in the box.
There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The Rangers win the draw here shorthanded. Puck grab by Zibanejad. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves the puck over to Gavrikov. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Rangers carry it along the wall. The Hurricanes have it now. Grabbed along the boards by Aho. Just a great defensive read there. The Rangers played along the wing. Here's a chance. And he comes up with it.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
New York's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Puck picked up by Trocheck.
Morgan's almost ready to get back on the ice.
New York's... Oh! What a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
There's the whistle as the puck just throws it out.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Angles it over to Borgen. Steps inside the line. Slavin's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Stankoven. And he takes the pass. Carolina's got it along the wall. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Zibanejad. Handles it again. Gets the puck over to Kulu. New York's going to play it to the corner. And that's a smart heads-up play by Stankoven. New York's got the puck against the boards. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Handles the pass. Oh, what a chance! He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
Works it across to Miller. Here's the shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Here he is with the backhander. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Anderson's bailed his team out throughout this entire game, and sometimes that's going to happen here, James. It's quantity and it's quality right now. His team has to find a way to push to the perimeter, give him an opportunity to see the puck, and most importantly, find a way to get some energy engaged in this game. They got to get going north and try and generate some offense.
Great save by the goaltender, who was in the right place at the right time. Moves it to Vakanainen, and it's a quick pass to Perreault. New York's got the puck along the wall. Passes out front. Picked off in front. Tiptoes around the poke check. Puts it on net. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Vakanainen. And now it's grabbed by Radish. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a save by Anderson.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
The Rangers cross the line and gain the zone. Backhander in front. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive
de la Première.
Taken by Hall. Bears picking up momentum through center. They've got some momentum here. Slips by the check. Turned aside with the glove by Shesterkin. Moves the puck across to Borgen. The Rangers in transition at center. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. And a great save. Sends it quickly to Miller. On the attack along the boards. Fires it on net. Too much congestion blocks the shot. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. And with that, the third period is now underway. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Rangers have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
Tries to the crease. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. Gavrikov's got it against the boards. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Takes the shot. Denies him.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Quick feed to Cooley. Driving right to the front. Scores! Well, just like the doctor ordered her, in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch. And that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One goal game now. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Sabinishad. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Carolina's got possession of the puck. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Chatfield. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Jarvis plays it against the boards. Here's a shot from the top position. His reflexes on display tonight. The Hurricanes gain possession. Shesterkin's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
Puck scooped up by Perreault. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Feeds it over to Gostisbehere. Takes the return feed. Skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. New York's got it in their own zone.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Carolina's got the edge of the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Receives the pass. Moves it over to Edstrom. Skates to the crease. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Tremendous stick save by Shesterkin.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Moves it around along the half wall. From the blue line, they take control of it. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Lets it go for the back end. Makes the save! in front. Slides the puck across to Aho. Shot! And there's the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Late goings of this period. We've got a 2-1 game. New York's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. Sneaks by the poke check. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Puck grab by Svechnikov. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
Shesterkin's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Puck is frozen, and they get a stoppage in play. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Rangers take possession off the face-off. Here's a chance! Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Along the half wall with the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Gostisbehere. From a tough angle. And that's broken up. Sends a pass over. Puck picked up by Schneider. The Rangers play along the boards. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges, he's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
And we are all drop the puck on this one. The Flyers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Sanheim's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Drives to the sweet spot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Ehlers carries the puck in his own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Carolina's on the attack. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Return pass. Quick pass across to Sanheim. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. Quick pass to Sanheim. Sends the pass over. Feeds it to Konechny. Dishes it off. Konechny's going to play it to the corner. Setting up behind the net. A chance! The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Ehlers. Nice pass back. Now a quick pass to Slavin. Slides the puck over. Svechnikov's got it in the offensive zone. Played big in the moment there. Michkov's moving the puck through his own zone. Pushes it across to Drysdale. Hard blast. Fantastic save. Quick pass over to Chatfield. Gives it right back. Hall's got the puck. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Dvorak. Sealers carrying it ahead. Shot! Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. A chance! Denied with the glove by Ersson! Moves it quickly over to Juleson. The Flyers have it behind the cage. Slides it diagonally to Cates. Unable to reach that one. Puck moved over to Martinick. Takes a shot. Glove save and an easy one at that. Rink's got the puck in his own zone. Philadelphia's moving it along the wing. Sends it out front, and that's intercepted. Quick feed to Slavin. And it's a quick pass to Stankoven. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And he takes the feed. Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
Anderson's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
And that's intercepted by Sanheim. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Fires it! Scores! Looking like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home. The Flyers finally break through here in period number one.
It's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much-needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
And that's poked away. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And they send it right back to him. Handles the puck. Takes the return feed. Excellent stick work on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Sanheim. Goes full circle with the puck. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Hurricanes continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Nice dish from the left wing. Aho's going to play it against the half wall. Picked up by Couturier. Takes it across the blue line. Carolina's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Into the attacking area from the left side. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Michkov. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a shot. That goes wide. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Takes the feed. Blake's taking it from his own end. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall and makes the routine save. Picked up along the wall by Sealer. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Slides the puck across. Sends it over to Blake. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Yulson. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Yulson's got it along the wing. Back at the point, they set it up. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. A one-time blast! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Chatfield stick handling in his own zone. Pass right back. Pushes it across to Hall. And he slides it quickly to Gostisbehere. Moves the puck along the half wall. Throws it on net from there. Taken by Zamula. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Quick pass to Yulson. And he takes the dish. That's not going to fool him. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Walker. Gostisbehere's lugging the puck. A little back and forth. And now he moves it to Martinick. Can't get a hold of that pass. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a shot. Big time stop. Gostisbehere's got it in the defensive end. Gets it back. Here's a short pass to Walker. Takes the feed. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a shot. And rings the iron.
Philadelphia's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Philadelphia's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. Moves the puck. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Oh, tried to tuck it in and denied. Short side.
Wow, the Michigan. Oh, I can't believe that he didn't get it. I mean, this has just become innate now, hasn't it? I mean, the skill set is so great. I don't even think they think about it twice, but the goaltender seals the post, knows that it's coming.
The Hurricanes will play it against the wall. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Try to get creative behind the net. Philadelphia's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Moves it to York. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. One-timer! Oh, how did he come up with that stop? Moves it to Slavin. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Flyers have it now. Across the line from center. Moves it quickly over to Tippett. The Flyers play it along the wing. Takes the shot. Denies him on the slapper. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tries to get it over to Hall. Handles it again. The Flyers have it now. Slides the puck over to Sealer. Slides it to Drysdale. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Into the corner of the attacking area. Blistering shot! Huge stop with the one-timer. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Came up with the save on that play.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
The Flyers have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they've made it here in the third. The Hurricanes win the draw on their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone.
Philadelphia has defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now.
Quick feed to Brink. Philadelphia's got him across the line. Takes the puck at the point. Philadelphia's got him along the wall. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Quick pass to Yulson. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Flyers take it from the side. Getting fancy behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Wilson. Makes his presence known on the ice. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Hurricanes slide it through center. Carrier's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Drysdale. And he takes the feed. Nice zone entry from the left. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Nearing the final minute of the third. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Moves it to Carrier. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Moves it quickly over to Drysdale. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Oh, a little razzle-dazzle. Oh, what a chance, but a good defensive effort stops it.
Yeah, and if you're going to try this move, you have to be spatially aware, in particular below the goal line when you don't have much room and unable to finish it off because the defender closes quickly.
And he easily stops that one. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Across the line and on the attack. Here's one last save. And this one's in the books. Great team effort to force the love on the ice tonight when the Flyers take to the ice. The Rangers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Shot! Tremendous save by Ersson!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And he takes the pass. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Passes the puck over to Trocheck. Quick feed to Sanheim. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by York. On the attack along the boards. Lets it fly. Denies him with the save. Puck scooped up by Trocheck. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. New York's playing it through center. Quick pass to Panarin. And he sidesteps the check there. Handles the pass. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ersson! Oh, so close, but an even better defensive stop.
Well, I love the attempt here at the Michigan, but when you're below the goal line, there's two things you have to be aware of. How much time and how much space you have, and you didn't have either, so it clearly wasn't the right choice.
Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Receives the pass. And that's taken by the defense. Slides the pass over to Sealer. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Quick feed down low. And sends it off course. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's off a stick. Howell's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends a pass over. And now he moves it quickly to Susi. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Yulson. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. Slides it over with pace to Miller. Perreault's got the puck in his own zone. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And now he angles it across to Samula. Moves around along the half wall. Pass back to the point. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Here's a short pass to Schneider. He carries the puck up along the wing. Scoops up the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Vakanainen's got it in the corner. Scooped up along the wall by Persson. Big time save on the one-timer. Big time stop there.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Drysdale's got it against the boards. That goes off its wing. New York's looking to break out. Moves the puck to Edstrom. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Sends the pass down low. He was locked in there. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Brink. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch up back with more of that. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Philadelphia has definitely outplayed their opponent in the opening frame, James. They battled, they worked, they're very aggressive on the puck, and they managed it. They own the possession time, but they need to execute. This is a scoreless game. They've got to put their by the goaltender if they want to win.
Puts it on net! Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Picked up along the boards by Dvorak. The cannon from the point! the save on the play. Edstrom's taking it from his own end. Moves it to Gavrikov. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it on over to Sanheim. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Into the corner now. Sends the pass over. With the blast! Denies the clapper! Now a quick pass to Fox. New York's got a hold of the puck. The Rangers in transition at center. Here's a chance! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Sanheim stick handling in his own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And it's a quick pass to Couturier. Takes a shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Soucy's lugging the puck. And that's poked away by Drysdale. Moves it quickly over to Sealer. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. That's using the body on the block. And that's off target as it hits a body. Sends it over to Perreault. Slides the puck ahead to Soucy. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Flyers played along the boards. With the stop. Quick feed to Schneider. Slides the puck over. Pass across to Schneider. Passes it over to Lafreniere. Forster's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Juleson. Across the line. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Here's a short pass to Schneider. And he takes the feed. Setting up behind his own net now. Moves it to Parssinen. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Cates carries the puck in his own zone. Sanheim's picking up momentum through center. Fires it on net. And he makes the stop with the glove. The Rangers have it now. Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. And that's deflected. Philadelphia's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Nice stop by Shesterkin. Quick feed to Gavrikov. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Here we go, the third and final frame, and we are still looking for the game's first goal. Sends it out in front, and that's stopped. Here's a shot. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. New York's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Panarin. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Knocked away. Puck grabbed by Gavrikov. Taken by Sanheim. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Philadelphia's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. And sends it just out of reach. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Angles it over to Sanheim. With some open space at center. Here we go, on-man rush.
mindset that got you the lead, right, James? You want to make sure that you're attacking at all costs because you know that you held the puck, so you can. Your opponent is chasing. Continue pushing the pace, and you'll get the W.
Tries to get the puck to Bronzinski. Moves it over to Susie. New York's on the attack. Sends a pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Dvorak's got it in the offensive zone. Denied that one.
Well, fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Borgen. Tries to get the puck over to Parsonen. Takes a shot. Oh, just not enough of that to keep it out. The Flyers will play from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Drysdale. The Flyers take it along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Dishes it to Sabinishad. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Cates plays it now.
Philadelphia has been effective in all three zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutout.
Moves it to Vakanainen. Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. Shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Sabula's moving the puck through his own zone. Philadelphia's ready to go on the attack. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Dished on over to Schneider. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Skates to the crease. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Yolson's going to play it from the back of the cage. Oh, great defensive effort to break up the play.
I really like the effort here. I mean, you have to have a ton of skill set and confidence to be able to pull it off, but the defender reads exactly what he's going to do and closes quickly.
Philadelphia's looking to break out. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. York's got the puck, and he gets in front of that.
Shesterkin's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Passes on over to Edstrom. Quick feed to Fox. Looks to make a play over to Radish. Takes the feed. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
zero-pounder. I'm James Cebulski. This town is electric. Great night for hockey, and we are officially underway. Big play inside the defensive zone. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Quick pass to Lindell. Slides the puck to Rantanen. They've got numbers. Passes it over. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. Here's a shot. Steps in front of that one. DeMello's gaining momentum. Morrissey's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the pass. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Heiskanen. Dallas has it in the defensive end. And that play's broken up. Winnipeg's moving it into the offensive end. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger.
Well, there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Dallas on the attack. Poor pass on the play, and a puck leaves the zone. Dishes it to Harley. Moves it on over to Hintz. Here's the pass. And that's broken up. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Shuts them down.
Hell of a in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Perfetti's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Sends it down low. Here's a chance. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Ottinger's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Gustafson's won it off the faceoff. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Feeds the puck over to Steele. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Quick pass to Gustafson. And now he moves it quickly to Barron. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Now a quick pass to Michelle. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Kepke. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. The Stars move it ahead. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Jets gain possession. Slides the puck to Barron. And that one's picked off. Ben's going to play it against the half wall. Unloads from the blue line. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
DeMello's taking it from his own end. And he takes the dish. The Jets take it across the blue line. Great defensive effort with the stick. Works it across to back. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Looks to get the puck over to Faksa. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Here's a short pass to Nyquist. Goes right to the crease. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number two. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Jets hit a tough first.
It's in! He scores! finally got themselves on the board. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner, though, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've carried the play in all three zones, and they've had the scoring chances. They just haven't been able to execute. So they finally get rewarded, and sometimes when they get one, it kind of opens up the game. Look for them to get a quick strike on two.
Feeds the puck across to Morrissey. DeMello stick handling in his own zone. Moves it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Moves it to Rantanen. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Velarde's got it across the line. Dallas has the puck. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Robertson's got it along the wing. The Jets gain control of the puck. Picked up along the wall by DeMello. Directed over to Perfetti. And that's knocked away by Harley. Harley, that goes off the post and stays out.
Sandberg's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Pokes it away in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Seguin. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Pionk. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Gets it over to Harley. Broken up in the neutral zone by Sandberg. Handles the pass from the right side. The Jets played along the wing. The Stars have it from their own end. Intercepted at center by Perfetti. And that pass is redirected. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Slides it over to Harley. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Chase in front! Stopped by the goaltender.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
That opportunity is rejected.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Takes the feed. Quick feed to Duchesne. The Jets have it against the wall. Great reach with the poke check. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Barron. Passes it to DeMello. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. The Stars have it now. Moves the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Comes into the paint. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the...
And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Tap dances around the check. Hammers it on the one-timer. And a great save. Faxer's lugging the puck. Takes the feed, moving in. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick pass to Pionk. And it's a quick pass to Sandberg. Slides the puck across to Velarde. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Jets are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
Robertson's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. He got all of that hit. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, the shooter on that play. The Stars have it now. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Takes the puck at the point. And now it's grabbed by Ramsdale. And he makes the easy save. Grabbed along the boards by Taves. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Sandberg. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Nyquist. That's blocked. Here's a short pass to Robertson. Puck sent over to Harley. Tremendous hip check on the play. Here's a feed in front. It scores! What an opportunity! It delivers!
Well, he's going to get an A for effort on this goal, James. No question about it. He retrieves his nose is in on it, and then he has a knack for the net to finish it off.
Winnipeg's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Takes the return feed. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger. Hammers the shot. Oh, and another big stop. Johnson swinging the puck through center ice. The Stars carried along the wall. And a solid save on the play there. Tosses it on to Niederreiter. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, Dallas continues to lead by a pair of goals. The Jets take control of the faceoff. Moves by the Jet. Denied by Ottinger.
Well, a great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
And he takes the pass. The Stars take possession of the neutral zone. The Jets look to start the transition game. Passes over to Barron. Pass stolen in the open ice. Moves it to Shen. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. To the low slot. Tremendous read as he puts. Scores! Right on the doorstep. He passes it, rebound, and puts it home. The Jets definitely needed that one here in the third.
And feel their energy amping up as they get through this third period. And they'll need to have their best hockey at the last if they want to get back in this one.
And that's a great heads-up play by Nyquist. Here they come on the attack. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Oh, and another stop.
I don't think he had time to get his head out of the way, and that one hits his mask. You got to give it to the quality of mask nowadays. If that happened a few years ago, ooh, that would hurt even more.
Sends it in front. Oh, off the iron. Handles the pass. Steps inside. Cuts to the front. Denies him.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
It's in. They score. Just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, we gotta give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole, and look at them now. They're right back in it.
Puck grabbed by Heiskanen. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. Moves the puck along the half wall. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. A critical draw here. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Nemestikov's got the puck through the neutral zone. Tries to feed it over to Hintz. On the attack along the boards. Moves the puck down low. Denied by the goaltender. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick feed to Pionk. Receives the pass. Looks to pass it to Sandberg. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Quick feed to Duchesne. And that's just out of reach. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. They win the draw and go on the attack.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Tries to get it to Lindell. Shot attempt completely fails on that. And there's the buzzer. 60 minutes have been played, and we are still tied. Let's go to overtime.
is hungry for a game tonight.
The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw.
Quick pass to Heiskanen. Broken up at center by Celebrini. San Jose's got him across the line. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Fires it, and that goes off a body.
The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall.
Here's a short pass to Logren.
The Stars gain possession in their own end.
Moves it to Lindell. Slides the puck across to Hintz. Feeds it on over to Lindell.
The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards.
Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Steps in with the block. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Dallas looks to attack. Nice zone entry from the middle. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. Dallas plays it against the boards. And not much on that one. Taken by Johnston. And he slides it quickly to Michel. Takes a shot. He scores! What a goal!
The Stars are up by one after that strike here in the second half of this first period.
Well, and they're good shape here right now, James, because they've started it strong, they've competed for every puck, and now they find themselves with the lead. Now it's about holding it, being consistent, and finding a way to reach for more.
The Sharks get a hold of the puck. Directs it on over to Leddy. Dallas takes possession at center. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Dallas plays it along the wall. And now it's over to Bork. Moves it around along the half wall. Steps up with the block. San Jose's got it behind the net. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Right up the gut, here they go. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Scoops up the puck here. The Stars play it along the boards. Dallas plays it along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Lindell. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. Fox moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Heiskanen. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Hartley. Nowhere for that shot to go through. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Doesn't go! San Jose's got the puck in their own end with time winding down. Return pass. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Let's it rip. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That concludes period number one. I cannot believe they got one of the all-time great 90s hip-hop acts getting set to play for the fans here in this intermission. I can't wait for this. We'll come back to period number two in just a bit.
control of it at the point. Sends a pass over. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Stars will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Carries it in. Hintz looks around. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Dallas has to be feeling good about their game now. Up by 2 in the second. They're on cruise control right now.
Well, they have, James. They've been dominating it in terms of their shot selection here, but it's not just throwing pucks at the net. They also recognize they're going to be first to it to win the battle, to get it back. And their retrieval has been outstanding, and it's led to, guess what, more shots.
Feeds the puck to Johnston. Great pressure with the stick.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right time and to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Big-time stop there. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a chance to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Ottinger's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Quick pass to Mukamadulin. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Mukamudulin's got it against the boards. Off on the point. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player. Sidesteps the check. Quick shot. Oh, how did you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toes.
Tries to the paint. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Nice pass back. Here's a short pass to Steele. Puck picked up by Harley. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Lilligren's got the puck in his own zone. The Stars have it from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
The Sharks play it along the boards. Taken along the wall by Skinner. Now it's a pass to Letty. And that's blocked in traffic. Slides the puck up from the left side. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Whistle stops the play. Letty's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
And off the draw, they win possession. San Jose's looking to break out. Tosses it to Dellandrea. Cutting to the front of the net. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Duchesne's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Windward's won the draw and they'll look to set up. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Oh, makes the save, just not enough to keep it out.
Ottinger's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Sends the pass over. From a bad angle. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Windward's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Off the
face off, they take the puck. Eklund's taking it from his own end. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. To the front! Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Dallas has possession of the puck.
Lenny's almost back on the ice.
The Sharks kill off the penalty. Got to give their shorthanded unit a lot of credit.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there was none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
The Sharks have had their chances, but they still trail late in the second. Celebrini's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Goalie with the stop. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. The Sharks have created numerous scoring chances, but they've just run into a hot goalie tag here early in this third period. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Gives it right back. And now it's grabbed by Hintz. Here's a shot. Talk about sacrifice. What a block. Puts it on net. Stopped with ease. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Ferraro stick handling in his own zone. Dallas gains a hold of possession. And they send it right back to him. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Slides it across to Heiskanen. Rantanen's got it in the offensive zone. The Sharks gain control of the puck. Takes the return feed. And that's picked off by Rantanen. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Still lots of time left in the period. Dallas leads it 2-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Dallas has it against the half wall. Puck scooped up by Rantanen. And that one's denied. Slides it quickly to Orlov. Pass to Godet. Takes it to the front. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
San Jose's in transition. Scooped up along the wall by Godet. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Picked up along the boards by Klingberg. Puts it on them. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Slides the puck over. And it's a quick pass to Seguin. Puck grabbed by Johnston. Dallas will play the puck from the corner. Taken by Klingberg. Now over to Orlov. Pass right back. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Picked up along the wall by Kraft. And that shot dies in traffic. Under all sorts of pressure, trying to protect the puck.
Dallas has been outstanding tonight, and as a defensive specialist, I love their game. They close the neutral zone down, they force play to the outside, and they've really protected their goaltender, a reason why they're staring down the shutout.
San Jose's got a hold of the puck. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Sends it quickly to Lindell. Moves the puck over to Heiskanen. Moves it to Bork. And he takes the feed. Quick shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Mukamudulin's lugging the puck. Into the offensive end now. defensive hits on play to pick it off.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And now he tries to get it across to Ferraro. Falls to the sweet spot. Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front.
The goaltender's always going to tell you after a great game that it's all about the team win, James. But I think he's disappointed here because he could just taste the shutout. He's had a fantastic game, one that he deserved and possibly earned. Just let that one go through.
Looking to make something happen along the boards.
And that skips out of the offensive end.
Puck picked up by Harley.
Slides it across to Johnston.
Fires it on net. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Well, he had an opportunity to really deflate the opponent at the end of the third period and go up by 2. Instead, it's 1 goal, and what a difference that makes in terms of pressure and how you hold your stick. The opponent will be on their toes.
The Stars take possession in the defensive end. And he dodges the poke check there.
9 seconds, and he makes the save.
Eklund's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Jets start with possession as we are now underway. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Look out! Oh, what a hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Morrissey's got it in the defensive end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Along the half wall with the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Gets the puck over to Toffoli. Feeds it to Celebrini. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Winnipeg's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Handles the puck. Feeds it over. Picked off by Klingberg. The Sharks have it now. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Moves inside. Fantastic save. Hellebuck's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Taves wins possession off the draw. A little back and forth. Moves the puck across to Taves. Takes the feed. And a stick break setup. Up along the wing. Klingberg's got the puck. Puts it on net. And that goes off course off a body. Quick feed to Nyquist. Gets it back. And he slides it quickly to Perfetti. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Handles it again. Feeds it over to Wenberg. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Leddy. Here's a shot. Changing directions, but he's right there for the pad stop. Moves it over to Iafallo. Slides the puck across to Shen. Moves into the slot. Can't get it to go. And now it's grabbed by Wenberg. Pushes it across to Leddy. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Rips it. And he rings the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the price stops it.
Slides it across. From against the wall into the open ice. Way too high.
James, I'm not sure if goals look better when they go bar down, but you can see that he was looking to go bar down, and instead he sails it up over the net.
And he shuts the door on that.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
And the puck departs the zone. They go on the attack through center. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Broken up by Milgren. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to DeMello. And that pass attempt is deflected. Takes the pass. Takes us, and one last save. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. No goals yet through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number 2 as we get underway. All right, Pounder, how it scores! And the Sharks take a bite out of that one.
finishing it off and seeing the game right to the end.
Moves it to Ferraro. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Puck moved over to DeMello. And he slides it quickly to Velarde. Poked away in the defensive end. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Eklund's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a chance! Misses a golden opportunity there.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Moves it quickly over to Klingberg. Pushes it across to Eklund. Here's a chance! Scooped into the trapper by Hellebuyck.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. Letty's got it in the corner. Takes a blast. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Sends it over to Perfetti. Great reach with the poke check by Letty. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by Letty. Moves it to Mukhamadullin. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a pass down low. And off the side of the net it goes. Niederreiter's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass across to Iafallo. Quick feed to Stanley. Moves the pass in front. And that goes off a stick. Slides it diagonally to Letty. Grabbed along the boards by Kurashev. He carries the puck up along the wing. San Jose's got it along the wall. Slops off on the point. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Quick pass to DeMello. And he takes the dish. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. San Jose's got possession of the puck. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Here's an odd man rush. Picked off. Tries to get it over to Kepke. Takes the feed. Here's a chance in front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Askarov.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Here's a short pass to Pionk. Slides the puck over to Kepke. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Takes that pass back at the point. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Jets need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Shot! Oh, he'll walk that one back as he just puts it wide right in the slot.
Well, not a lot of time from that area, especially when you're in the middle of the ice, a golden area as we call it. But he's got someone on him, but he gets rid of it quick. Just misses.
Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taken all the space away.
San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Shot! And that's blocked away. The Sharks have the puck in the corner. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Morrissey. DeMello's got it across the line. Takes the puck at the point. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Too many bodies in the way. Slides it to Skinner. Into the offensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Taken along the wall by Orlov. Blocked in traffic. Moves the puck. Quick feed to Taves. Connor's got it into offensive territory. Quick snap! Puts it off the post!
Winnipeg's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Quick pass to Connor.
San Jose's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting a shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Takes it into the slot. In close. Makes a save with the glove.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Hammers it! Big time stop! Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Shen. The Jets gain the zone. On the attack along the boards. Turns it away. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. Bumped off the puck. San Jose's looking to break out. Passes the puck over to Kudrow. Driving right to the front. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here to find a way to continue the momentum.
San Jose's coaches have to be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. Slides the pass over to Kudrow. San Jose's on the attack. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. The Jets have it behind the cage. Here's a short pass to Gustafsson. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Slides by the check. The Jets have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
The Sharks played along the wing. Moves the puck behind the net. Looks to set up at the point now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Across the line from center. Ekman's got it along the wing. Back to the point it goes. Slides it on over to Hintz. Moves the puck to Rantanen. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Jets are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, you wind up with a tripping call.
Aya follows, cross the line, and is on the attack now. Slides the puck down low. Puck leaves the zone, they'll be forced to regroup. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Off the post!
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, if you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
The Jets take it along the wall. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Sends it over to Heiskanen. Fires it to the crease. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey James, that's what you gotta do. If you want to compete for a PK spot, he does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Moves it to Iafallo. Feeds the puck to Taves. And the power play comes up empty, both teams back to even strength.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
Now a quick pass to Rantanen. Winnipeg's got possession here in the neutral zone. Slides the puck ahead to Nyquist. Goes to the crease. How did he stop that one?
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
From the right side, moves it up ahead. Nice poke check. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Angles it over to Faxa. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by DeMello. Puck scooped up by Velarde. Huge stop with the one-timer. And that goes off the player in front. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. And there's the save on the play. Pass across to Blackwell. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hit. Loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James, and then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
The Jets have been the better team in this first period, more scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Works it across to Connor. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Oh, what a great play, but denied!
Oh, what an unbelievable attempt at the Michigan. I mean, if this happened a couple decades earlier, you'd get crushed. But the skill set in the game has just changed so much. It's so entertaining, James. Just misses as the goaltender reads it perfectly.
From point-blank range! Shuts him down!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Here he is on the tip! Big-time block on the play!
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. He might have a step here. Great save! Moves with the puck in the corner. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. And loses possession after a solid hit. And he takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to Michel. The Stars carried along the wall. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Penalty coming up. Quick whistle stops the play. The Jets are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, the one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
And he takes the pass. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Puck grab by Scheifele. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Passes it over to Seguin. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Dallas will play the puck behind the net. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. And there's the save. Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. Tries to get the puck to Seguin.
Pion's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Dallas can't find the equalizer as their power play comes up empty.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. The Jets continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Dallas needs to be a lot better if they want to come back in this one, James. I mean, they don't play with any speed on the backtrack. They're allowing so much off of the rush, and their goaltender right now is under siege.
Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. Now he slides it up to Velarde. Fires it! Quick stop by Ottinger. Moves it over to Heiskanen. Dishes it to Robertson. Checks off the coverage. Shot! Scores! They tie it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Stars have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game. It's a reason why they got the equalizer.
Quick feed to Lindell. Tries to get the puck over to Heiskanen. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. And a strong effort on that play. Sandberg's got the puck in his own zone. The Jets have it now. Quick pass over to Sandberg. Dallas gains control of the puck. Sagan's taking it from his own end. Quick pass to Hartley. Pass out front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Perfetti's got it against the boards. Oh, that's a great heads-up play by Sagan. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Avoids the defender. And he elects to play the puck. High follows, stick handling in his own zone. Dished on over to Nemestikov. To the low slot. And he was ready for that one. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. Niederreiter's got it in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check. And he comes up with a stop there. Here's a short pass to Ben. Takes the return feed. The Stars played along the boards. Passes on over to Nemestikov. Oh, look at this. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Jets are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you are.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Jets win it. Moves it to Jamello. The Jets looking against the half wall. Dallas has possession of it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. And they send it down the ice. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Taken by Rantanen. Looks to make a play over to Heiskanen. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Stars have it against the wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. From the right side and up the middle. Takes it to the net. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Handles the pass at center. Handles the pass. Big save.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. From point blank! The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Puck picked up by Harley. Quick pass to Faxa. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down.
Ben's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone face-off. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Stars are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
Oh, what a save in front!
Ottinger's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Heiskanen. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Stars looking against the half wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Scheifele.
The Jets are dominating play tonight. They've got so much speed. It's almost like they're a step ahead of their opponent, and they're anticipating. They're shutting down so quickly and retrieving pucks. When you have that ability to intercept and go the other way, you're a deadly team.
Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. The Stars will play it from the point. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Look at this, moving to the crease. Picked up along the wall. Takes it behind the cage. On the outside to Labushkin. Carries it along the perimeter. And is picked up by the defense. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Quick feed to Duchesne. The Jets gain possession in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Nyquist. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Slides the puck to Labushkin. Receives the pass. Dishes it off. Intercepted the pass. From the point, they take control of it. The Shells got it in the offensive zone. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Stars are looking for some much-needed offense, and they get it. They get a great look, and it just goes off the post. You can see the frustration in the entire bench. You have to capitalize if they want to way back in this game.
The Shells got the puck in his own zone. Dallas on the attack. Ben's got it to the side. Puck scooped up by Nyquist. Quick pass to Pionk. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Throws one up to Bork. Dallas plays it along the wing. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. Here's a short pass to Ben. Back to the blue line. And makes the save.
Hellebuyck's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because...
Scores! Miro Heiskanen, one of the best defensemen in the game, and he buries it. Dallas is showing some pep in their step, and the bench has come to life as well.
Bench has come alive because they know they're in this game. It just takes one push the pace and get to good scoring areas.
Faxa's got it deep in the offensive end. Moves it to Shen. And the puck clears the zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Heiskanen. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Dishes it to Blackwell. Great pressure to force the turnover. Dallas has possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Faxa. Here's a shot. And makes a save. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Stars look to start the transition game. Moves it on over to Labushkin. And he slides it quickly to Faxa. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Quick feed to Morrissey. And he slides it quickly to Barron. Centering pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. On the backhand. Big time stop.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Dallas has it against the half wall. Comes up with the steal. Shifley's crossed the line and gained the zone. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Shifley's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. The Jets skate away with the victory.
since the Stars arrived. The Stars win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Quick pass to Lindell. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a shot, and makes the routine save. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. The Sharks move it in. Ferrero's got the puck, and he takes a shot. Blocker save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Lindell's got it along the boards. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here he is, shotting in front, and a great save.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Return pass. Feeds the puck over to Labushkin. And now he moves it to Sagan. Dallas plays it against the boards. Came up with a nice save. Slides it over with pace to Smith. Takes it across the blue line. Moves into the slot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ottinger. Slides the puck to Harley. Dallas will play it at center. Looks to get the puck over to Michelle. And he takes the feed. Here they come up along the wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Klingberg's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Cuts to the point. Stopped by the goaltender.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
And play continues here. Quick feed down low. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Nice pass back. The Sharks are across the line and into the offensive end. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Ben's been nabbed for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Stars have it now. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Fatsa. And that doesn't reach the net. Tries to feed it over to Skinner. Unable to reach that one. Feeds the puck across to Skinner. Sends a pass over. With possession along the wall. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Michelle's moving the puck through his own zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a short pass to Lindell. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Ben's almost out of the box.
The Stars have it from the corner. The Sharks fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Right up the gut. Here they go. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Sends the feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! San Jose's gone up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Dallas has it near the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Duchesne. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Handles the puck from the left side. Johnson's going to play it against the half wall. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Stars continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Here's a shot. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Flips it up to net. Way too much congestion blocks that. The Stars will play it in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. On the attack along the boards. And he gets it up to keep it out. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it to Toffoli. Here they come. San Jose's got it along the wall. Too much congestion in front. Sails over the net.
You're taught when you're young to follow.
And that goes off the post and out.
The Sharks get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post net. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Dallas has it in their own zone. Directed over to Lindell.
Ottinger has been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone. Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
The Sharks win the draw on their own end. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Klingberg. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Picked off by Bushkin. Puck grabbed by Steele. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. From the wing, it's moved to center. The Stars played along the wing. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a tie game. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Kraft. Here's a pass in front. Can't get the shot off. Gets it over to Steele. Puts it on net. And he had an answer with that save. Slides it over to Mukamadulin. And now he angles it across to Kraft. Toss to the front. Decides to think about it. And his stick denies him on the one-timer. Taken by Blackwell. Sends the pass over. Gives it right back. And that's off a stick. Moves it to the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Kraft. San Jose's looking to break out. And there's the whistle icing the call. Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Bushkin's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Blackwell. And not much on that one. Puck picked up by Fatsa.
move to the middle. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Slides the puck over. Right on the doorstep. Passes it to Harley. Dallas has the puck. Quick pass to Harley. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the 3rd. San Jose's on the attack. Lilligren's got it in the corner. Off the one-timer. Ottinger's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And now it's grabbed by Lilligren. Here's a short pass to Ferraro. Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The Sharks win the face-off. Takes a shot and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. And they send it right back to him. Handles the puck. The Sharks get a hold of it. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Passes out front. He scores! What a goal! San Jose's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that 1-goal lead here in the 3rd.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all 3 zones.
From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Now a quick pass to Labushkin. The Stars take it along the wall. The Sharks have it now. Quick pass across to Klingberg. Celebrini stick handling in his own zone. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Booming shot! Oh, and he makes the save! I thought he was beating that one-timer, but no! Dallas with possession in their own zone. Harley's got it along the wing. They fight for it along the boards. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Klingberg's got it in the defensive end. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Sharks carry it along the wall. Routine save made by Ottinger. Oh, it stops them again.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Taken along the wall by Ben. Playing big in the moment there. Letty's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to the middle. Off a stick and they can't complete the play. Wicked blast. Puts it just wide of the net. And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. Big time stop there. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Through center. And now it's to steal. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Letty. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Sends it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves it to Hintz. Puck grab by Heiskanen. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Toffoli. Now into the offensive zone from the right side.
Mukamudulin's got it against the boards. Slides it diagonally, tackling. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Taken by Lindell. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Fires it on net. Textbook stop by Askarov. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Toffoli's moving the puck through his own zone. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Slides the puck across to Duchesne. Takes the return feed. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Ferraro's lugging the puck. The Sharks played along the boards. A chance behind the net. Grabs the puck. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. With some open space at center. Puck sent over to Duchesne. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Well, after an absolute volcanic eruption in the first have won the draw, and we are now underway. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Sends it out in front. Picked off in front. And now he passes it to DeMello. Morrissey's got it through the neutral zone. Great read with the stick. Puck picked up by Eklund. Ferraro stick handling in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Eklund. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Pass right back. Tosses it on to DeMello. Takes the feed. Oh, and he misfires on that. And he makes the save on that play.
Askerov's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Six by the check. And he makes a save there. Picked up along the wall by Morrissey. Takes the pass. They go on the attack through center. Tap dances around the check. The true north strong and free tonight in Winnipeg. Winnipeg's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
The Jets have it now. Quick feed to Nyquist. And he moves it up to Perfetti. Passes over to Pionk. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Quick pass to Iafallo. Strong defensive effort. Comes up with a stop. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Flies to the crease. Oh, a clutch save. Looks to pass it to Pionk. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. A little back and forth. And it's a quick pass to Kurashev. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Tries to get it to Pionk. Forces the turnover and comes up with the puck. And he feeds it down to Pionk. Slides the puck across to Nemestikov. Loses the coverage there. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Across the line from center. There's a shot. Wide of the net and missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
Here's a short pass to Kepke. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Luka Magulin. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Pass in front, and that doesn't connect. Here's a rip. Denies him, he got all of it. Feeds it on over to Shen. The Jets will play it in their own end. Passes it in front. Couldn't get it to go. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Ferraro's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Hellebuck's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Angles it over to Eklund. Great pressure, forcing the turnover. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuyck.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Moves the puck behind the net. And that goes off the side of the frame. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Jamello. Grabbed along the boards by Scheifele. Directs it on over to Velarde. And that's just wide of the net. I'm sure he'll want that one back.
Well, he certainly will, James, but not a lot of room out there trying to get it off quickly. And as a result, just misses.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hellebuyck. Picked up along the boards by Perfetti. Gets it back. And he takes the dish. Perfetti's got it across the line. The Sharks play it along the boards. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. He was totally locked in on that play.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Winnipeg's looking to break out. The Jets looking against the half wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Feeds the puck to Smith. Taken by Khrushchev. Gains the zone from the right. Passes it over. Picks off the pass. Follows, taking it from his own end. Niederreiter's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him! Tosses it to Graf. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Winnipeg's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Stanley's got the puck now in his own end. Slides it across to Nemestikov. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Lilgren's got it in the defensive end. Graf's got the puck. Takes a shot, and he comes up with the glove save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Kempke's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the call. The Sharks are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
San Jose's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Quick feed to Klingberg. Takes the feed. Pass to Eklund. Sends a pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Perfetti's got the puck in his own zone. Reads the pass perfectly and kicks it off. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Klingberg's moving the puck through his own zone. Now over to Dellandrea. Moves by the check. Fantastic save!
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Sharks get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
Well, the PK does a great job in
5 seconds and he makes the save. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. The Sharks have had plenty of good looks, but they still trail early in this third period. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
San Jose is behind in this game, one reason only, James. Look between the pipes. A hot goaltender who's seeing absolutely everything and is dialed in. So you know what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to find a way to get someone. 1, 2, double screen, stack. Anything to take away their eyes.
Lilgren's lugging the puck. Slides it across to Celebrini. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes it over. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Handles it again. Shifley stick handling in his own zone. With possession along the wall. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Taves brings it in the dots. Takes a shot. Close save, and he made it look simple. Moves the puck over to Orlov. Takes the return feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Jets have it now. Quick pass to Taves. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Askarov. Gets the puck over to Orlov. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Takes it into the slot. Nice block. Feeds it to Pionk. Moves the puck across to Sandberg. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Shot. That's gloved by Askarov. Puck scooped up by Smith. Scooped up along the wall by Klingberg. The Sharks take it across the line. Goes it in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, it's another consecutive save! And he takes the feed. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. Return pass. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Fires it! Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. From the point, looks to make something happen. Feeds it over to Leddy. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! Spectacular save on the play. And he takes the pass. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Moves it over to Stanley. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Iafallo.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Luka Mudolin's got it into offensive territory. And he can't hang on after that hit. Let's it fly! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Nice pass back. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Can't get a hold of that pass. San Jose's looking to break out. Celebrini's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it across. Slides the puck across to DeMello. Handles the pass. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Barron's got control of the puck in the corner. Ferraro's taking it from his own end. Under a minute to go in the third. Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass.
San Jose's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Picked up along the wall by Klingberg. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team.
This town is electric. And we are officially underway here. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And a great save. DeMello's got it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly for Velarde. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Scheifele. Takes it up from the back end. Puck picked up by Velarde. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Ottinger's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest. To be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Sagan. Dallas has the puck. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Puck picked up by Sandberg. The Jets played along the wing. Oh, great reflex pass stopped by Ottinger. Pushes it across to Sagan. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. The Jets take it along the wall. Quick shot. He will play on as it goes up the outside of the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Dallas with possession in their own zone. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Dallas on the attack. Off a stick and they can't connect. The Jets have it behind the net. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. From the point, they take control of it. The Stars have it against the wall. Puck moved over to Bourque. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuyck.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Looking to set up offensively. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. To the front! Here's a shot! Scores! The Jets are flying tonight! The Jets have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
Intercepted. Takes it and looks ahead. Dallas plays it against the boards. Oh, he whiffs. He grabs the puck here at the point. Throws it on goal. Gets in front of it. Dallas slides the puck behind the net. Scoops it up behind the net. A chance. Pushes it across to Velarde. Off the left wing and into center. And now it's grabbed by Connor. Big time stop.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Jets lead it here late in this first period. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Scoops up the puck here. Oh, the sauce on that pass. And now he passes up to Michel. Here they come on the attack. Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here's a short pass to Kepke. The Stars have it from their own end. Receives the pass. And he sidesteps the check there. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Stars need more motion, and they need to be better with the puck. Every time they get it, they're standing still. There's nowhere to go with it, and guess what? Their opponent's closing quickly. A lot of takeaways and a ton of turnovers. They got to correct that if they want to be better in the second.
And he takes the feed. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Moves it to Robertson. Across the line. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends it over to Velarde. And that's broken up by Duchesne. Winnipeg's got possession here in the neutral zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Skates to the crease. Oh, a clutch save. Sends a pass over. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Taken along the wall by Perfetti. The Jets will take it behind the net. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Leobushkin. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves it quickly over to Perfetti. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Jets extend the lead to 2-0 now in period number 2.
And this is about right, James. They are holding the play. They've maintained possession, and they're getting a ton of shots on net. You look up at the scoreboard, you say the right team is winning.
The Stars will play the puck from behind the net. Quick feed to Steele. Moves it to Bichelle. He scores! What a play! Dallas has made this a one-goal hockey game after that strike here in period number 2.
Well, and they're playing urgent, but they have patience, and that's exactly what you want to see. You have to be calm, even under pressure.
Here's a shot! Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. The Jets have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Nemestikov's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Quick pass to Bork. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Great save of the one-timer. Gives it right back. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dallas has it against the half wall. Point shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Stars still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Tries to get it over to DeMello. Dallas takes possession in the neutral zone. Lindell's lugging the puck. Taken by Foxa. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Denies him!
Ottinger's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Dallas plays it along the wing. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Slides the puck over to DeMello. Less than a minute to go here in the second. to Harley. And play continues here. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Sends the pass over. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. The Jets have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Scooped up along the wall by DeMello. Look out, here they come on the attack. From point blank, and he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Oh, textbook hip check. He got all of that one. The Stars take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Here's a short pass to Scheifele. And he lowers the ball there. Big time stop there. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Slides it to Hintz. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession. The Stars cross the blue line and are on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers a shot. No room for that one to get through. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Halifax made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Johnson's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Moves it quickly over to Labushkin. And that's wide of the net. And he makes the save. Feeds it down low. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Quick feed to Nyquist. And that pass goes off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Pionk. And now he moves it quickly to Sandberg. And that's stolen by Johnston. Passes the puck over to Duchesne. Here's a shot from a tough position. Came up with the save on that play. Now a quick pass to Pionk. Nyquist's got the puck in his own zone. The Stars have it now. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Stars have it from the corner. Easy pass save made by Hellebuck. Slides the pass over to Nemestikov. And it's a quick pass to Iafallo. Tendy plays it up. Slides the puck over. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Dallas has the puck in the corner. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Halifax has been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
And that goes off the glove and will play on. Slides it on over to Blackwell. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to back. Here's a chance. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Quick shot! Fantastic save! Works it across to back. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Lindell stick handling in his own zone. They gain the zone from the left side. The Stars have it behind the cage. Moves it around along the half wall. Final minute to go here in the third. Huge steal in his own end. Moves the puck to Morrissey. Sends it over to Connor. Lead pass ahead. Dishes it off. Hintz works the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. And they send it right back to him. The Stars carry it along the wall. Stopped with ease. Moves it to Nemestikov. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, wide of the net. Denied by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. to go down. The Sharks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Over the line they come. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Point-to-point pass. Oh, and he whiffs on it. What a steal in his own end. Hintz carries the puck in his own zone. Poked away by Eklund. Handles the puck. Ferrero's got it along the wing. Into the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a short pass to Robertson. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And he shuts the door again. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Through center. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Stars have it now. Hintz setting up against the wall. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Orlov's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Sharks play the puck from the back of the net. And now it's grabbed by Orlov. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Johnston's got it against the boards. Puts it on net. Puck scooped up by Orlov. Takes the pass. Great use of the stick at center by Johnston. Moves it quickly over to Kraft. San Jose's got the puck in the corner. Handles it along the blue line. And that goes off a body. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Feeds the puck to Leddy. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Takes it at center. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he takes the dish. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Leddy. Moves behind the net. Passes it over. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Pass across to back. Quick feed to Blackwell. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. Puck grabbed by Ostapchuk. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Drives the puck away. Grabs control of it at the point. Takes a shot. Puck picked up by Mukhamadullin. Cross ice pass to Ostapchuk. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Puts it on net. Big time stop.
Ottinger's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
San Jose's coaches will be happy through the first 20 minutes of the game, James. I mean, the key to the game is getting the puck and having it, retaining it, and that's exactly what they've done. They've owned possession time. I just think they can be more aggressive around the net front in the offensive zone. If they can do that and get some good high-danger scoring chances, I think they'll get on the board.
That's intercepted. San Jose's got it in their own zone.
Flies the puck ahead to Toffoli. Cutting to the slot. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Celebrini's picking up steam. Quick shot. Oh, a clutch save. Quick feed to Lindell. Dallas has the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Hintz has the puck against the half wall. Hammers a shot, and that's broken up. San Jose's looking to break out. Here they come on the attack. And he totally whiffs on that one. Grabbed along the board by Hintz. Leobushkin's taking it from his own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Passes it over to Harley. The Stars looking against the half wall. There he is from the slot. Denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Drives to the crease. Sends it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play. San Jose's gone in front here in this second, but it took a while.
And if you change the mindset when you're up against a goaltender who's making a ton of saves, you're trying to find goals, and sometimes you can overthink it. When you put one by the tender, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit easier as you play a little freer and the stick isn't as tight.
Good use of the body on the play. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Wenberg. Quick pass to Duchesne. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Tries to get the puck to Seguin. Moves it over to Bichelle. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Fires it on net. Good stop by Askarov. Wenberg's got it in the defensive end. San Jose's gained the line and into the zone. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Dishes it to Bichelle. Moves it to Bourque. Moves the puck. Ferraro stick handling in his own zone. The Sharks in transition at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stopped with the blocker by Ottinger. Tries to get the puck over to Heiskanen. Lindell's got it along the boards. Heiskanen's got the puck along the wing. Here's a short pass to Steele. The Stars play it along the boards. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Across the line from center. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Hammers the shot. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. You get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. San Jose's have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. Lilligren's got it in the offensive end. Takes a shot. He'll need more than that to beat him. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Dished on over to Lindell. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Looking to make something happen at center. With possession along the wall. The Sharks have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Ferraro. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Quick feed to Ferraro. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Nice zone entry from the middle. Toffoli's got the puck. Quick pass to Ferraro. Makes the save on the slapper.
Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. And now it's over to Heiskanen. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. Celebrini's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Harley. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And he takes the feed. Dallas plays it against the boards. Oh, what a blocker stop by Askarov. Here's a short pass to Cadet. San Jose's got it in their own zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Here's a chance, and a great save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Denied by Ottinger. Sagan's lugging the puck. And he takes the pass. Passes on over to Harley. Quick feed to Duchesne. Takes the return feed. Looking to set up offensively. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! Comes up with the block. The Sharks have it now. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Pass right back. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Sharks played along the wing. Back at the point, they set it up. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Celebrini's going to play it near the point. Oh, and that's off the blocker. What a stop by Ottinger.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Looks to make a play over to Steele. A little back and forth. Taken along the wall by Steele. Easy save by Askarov. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Stars will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Denied that one. Slides the puck down low. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Muka Madulin. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Sharks are across the line and into the offensive end. Moves around along the half wall. Here he is, wrists it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Dallas plays along the wing. Turned aside by Askarov. Muka Mudulin's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Sharks have it behind the cage. Dallas has it near the wall. Oh, what a chance, but a good defensive effort stops it.
Yeah, and if you're going to try this move, you have to be spatially aware, in particular below the goal line when you don't have much room and unable to finish it off because the defender closes quickly.
Handles the pass. Moves the pass in front. Picked off in front. Moves it to Leddy. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. And good last save. Final word is sounded, and that's all she wrote tonight. Well, partner, the story in things underway. The Sharks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Toffoli's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Lilgren. Picked off. Receives the pass. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. He's him up. Scores! Oh, what a one-timer to bury it. Winnipeg's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just trying to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Slides the puck to Celebrini. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Here's a chance. Tremendous glove on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. That goes up the inside of the iron, and we play on.
Winnipeg's been working hard, and they put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. The Sharks look to start the transition game. Dishes it to Orlov. Moves it on over to Skinner. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Quick feed to Sandberg. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Taken by Nemesnikov. Moves it quickly over to Niederreiter. Slides it up front.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Feeds the puck over to Iafallo. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck to Skinner. Makes a move in front. And he goes back to regroup. And now it's grabbed by Nemesnikov. Gets it back. Shot. Scores! No chance for the puck stopper on that one. The Jets look to be on a mission tonight, already up by 2 here, and we're still only in the first.
Well, the mission is possible because they've been dominant out there tonight, James. They've been relentless. They competed for pucks, lose pucks at will. I mean, they've outbattled their opponent, and now they're sitting with a 2-goal cushion.
And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
The Sharks gain control of the puck. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. To the low slot. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you got to find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Shuts him down.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And he dodges the poke check there. Takes it over. Oh, he gets in front of that to make a great save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Sharks gain possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Quick pass to Ferraro. Fantastic save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Jets take it along the wall. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Looks to get the puck over to Lilgren. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save.
It's taking a wide and comes up big. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Second period set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Oh, what a stick save!
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Winnipeg's looking to break out. Feeds the puck across to Morrissey. Taken by Connor. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Here's a chance! Moves it to Scheifele. Handles it again. And he takes the feed. Slides it across! Here's a chance! Just enough to keep it out there!
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Takes a shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Hellebuck's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick, he's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Now a quick pass to Pionk. The Sharks have it against the wall. Directed over to Skinner. Here they are on the attack. Reaches out and uses the stick. Lets it go. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. And a good save on the play as action continues. Sandberg's taking it from his own end. And it's a quick pass to Perfetti. Nothing. The Sharks have it now. Slides it up to Kraft. Takes it to the front. Big time stop. Hellebuck's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Big save. Sends a pass over. Passes it to Stanley. Schen's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Dishes it off. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Puck scooped up by Leddy. San Jose's on the attack. Pass back to the point. Here's a short pass to Klingberg. And that's off target as it hits a body. Wingberg's got it behind the net. Puck grabbed by Nemesnikov. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Stanley. Aya follows into the offensive zone now on the attack. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Hammers a shot! Ascarov's going to hang on for a whistle. The Sharks seem almost a little frustrated out there as we near the end of the second period. They've had plenty of chances, just cannot convert. Ostapchuk's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Here they come on the rush. Here's a centering pass, and that's intercepted. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. Takes the return feed. They've got numbers here. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Klingberg's got it into offensive territory. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. Gustafson's got it in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Kepke. And he slides it quickly to Scheifele. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. He scores! Mark Scheifele, the former Barry Cole, makes it count. Winnipeg's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
Shot! And that one's turned away. All right, we've played now of 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first two periods as we get underway here in the third. Scores! And they finally get one!
They break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting the goal.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Sharks are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. Fires it! And he was ready for that one!
Hellebuck's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Turned aside with the glove by Askarov. And he slides it quickly to Toffoli. And that's off a stick. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Lilgren. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Sends the pass over. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. And now he moves it quickly to Velarde. Return pass. Now a quick pass to Connor. And the puck leaves the zone. Quick pass to Pionk. Nice pass back. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Klingberg. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Moves inside! Picked up along the boards by Smith. And makes the save. Right on the doorstep. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Here he is in close. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Picked off by Connor. And now it's grabbed by Shen. Slides the puck over. Here's a short pass to Taves. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Gains the zone from the right. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Quick feed to Stanley. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance! Grabs the puck in the slot! Picked up along the wall by Ostapchuk. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Nemestikov. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Puts it on net! Comes up with the stop. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Dropped him in the open ice. Here's a chance in front. And that goes off the body and arrives. Gets it over to Shen. Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. Taken by Shen. And that one's picked off. Quick pass to Godet. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. The Sharks gain control of it. Turns it aside. Slides it over to Iafallo. Gives it right back. Moves it to Gustafsson. San Jose's got the puck. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Takes the feed. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. And it's a quick pass to DeMello. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Hellebuck's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
San Jose's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. The Sharks carry it along the wall. From the slot, fires away. And a great save. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And they win it back Stanley. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Tosses it on to Nightfish. Great read in the offensive zone by Celebrini. And it is all over with this one. The Jets weren't necessarily the better team.